Good morning, everybody. Let me just get the music here. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope all is good today. We're going to be checking out this blueprints. Yeah, heard very good things. So we'll try it out and see. So keen to see it. Okay. Right. Let's get in. The sunlight comes through this window in the morning, so you can see over this side there's like a little glow you see on this elbow, and that's just the reflections off the other wall, you know. It's not, yeah, it gets quite bright here and pretty warm too, but yeah. All right. It's a big mirror. We call it sunlight. It's just a big mirror.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Shit.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Nice. Cool start. Year one. Adore the art style. Yeah, it looks really nice. It does. It does look really good. Yeah, it actually does. We played the demo of this, do you remember? But I feel like the demo was not really a very... Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. But I think it's tough for a demo to really portray probably what this game is, based on what I've heard about it. Forgot how I watched play. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, dude. Yeah, it has. Can we walk off? No. Okay. I think I did this on the demo as well. Okay. I don't think this was here? So dark. Oh man, it's so fucking typical. Like, you start the game, it puts you in the foyer, and the very first thing is like, right, turn around, go see what's in the garden. Like, oh, you can run, okay. I thought I tried. Okay. See what's around. This? Oh. Ah. Lovely, yeah. Yeah. Campsite. Okay. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. The very first thing, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Oh, God. With pun. The uncle left a note. It's the code to the orchard is my favorite number. You remember, don't you, boy? Wicked. Okay, cool. Alright. It's good to, you know, good to get content, right? That number's gone down a lot, which is a bit of a, you know, not a great thing, but hey, whatever. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's a limit. Well, shit, I took up so many. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This is cool, isn't it? These item screens. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Ooh. Okay. Call it a day. I'm tired. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Well, shit. Let's go left. Select a room to draft. Let's go... Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Oh, that's kind of good, right? Maybe we just start off with a bedroom, do we? Oh, shit, I don't know. Let's do a hallway. Wow. Huh. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh shit, okay, so we've got... What's there? A puzzle piece, a key? Should we try a puzzle piece? Let's go for the parlor. What does that mean? May the 2nd. It's funny writing it like that. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. And we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. And a rather curious wind-up key. Cool. It looks so good, yeah, it does. Shit. Okay, right, what do we got? The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. You remember the puzzles? Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, it's got to be this, right? If that was telling the truth, then it would be going against the rules. So yeah, nice. All right. Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. We're going north now, aren't we? So if we do the den, it opens up a lot of options, I think. I think we do this. Okay. Wow. Oh, it's so cool. Look at this. Hello. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Food for sale. Plus 10 steps. I think that's not a bad idea actually, because we've got a door that goes up there, and we've still got these two. Let's try the guest bedroom, I think. Yeah, that feels good. Alright. Pretty solid. Spare set of car keys. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KT? KL? Interesting. It's just so much stuff, man. Okay, cool. Right, let's carry on. Let's do a nook maybe, and we can go to the right. Get a key. I think is decent. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Now, I'd heard people talking about the notepad that you can put up, right? I wonder if this is like the best bet. Yeah, I think it's heard it on dropped frames. And apparently you can even do things like in window to game. Oh shit, you can pin it. Okay, right. Oh, that's cool. How do you move it? Can I do that? Can't move the window? Was unpinned. You should be able to, right? Oh, there you go. I think it just was being weird. Holy cow, man. This is wild, isn't it? That's so good. I don't know. It was just being weird. I'd like the font to be a little bit smaller if I could, but oh well, doesn't matter. Right, I think though one thing you can do is if I go F12 and you take a screenshot, right? I'm pretty sure No, that not working. No. You can go, well, okay. You can still see them anyway. I know that you could copy and paste them in. Oh well, doesn't matter too much, but maybe we do that. I've got a notepad that I can use, but I think this is a way that you can all see as well what the notes are, right? So, yeah. Okay, well, there was that blooming letter. It's gonna cost me a footstep, right, to go through, so I might just... I don't know if it's important, but... There was something with billiards, mathematics, and rules of darts. Run 1. Okay. Me and all the not ales watching. That's just how you how you refer to anyone that isn't you. Ah, hello there, not ale. Alright, another key, that's good. Greetings from Reddington. Greetings. I wonder if this is significant, this little moon crescent. I just realized I'm at 1.2 million? Holy cow. Holy shit. To observatory. Wow. 1.2 mil. That's just like going up. Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Okay. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay. North Star plus 1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks being added to the entrance hall. The Slice plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. Okay. Oh shit. There's pages missing. Or is that amount of stars? Is that the amount of stars, maybe? Oh, it's the amount of stars. Sorry, it's not pages missing. Although you could argue that there are no things with 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, and then, yeah, okay. I don't know if that's significant. Okay. We look through this? Oh. Okay. Little bit more. Oh, no? Oh shit, okay. Did you see any of this then? Have you or played it at all? Okay, nice. Right, we got one. Gain 1 gold. Okay, cool. You haven't played, but you watched someone stream it. You just can't remember who. Ah, sick. Yeah, I kind of, when it came out, I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. And then I've just heard very good things about it. So, you know. Hello. Did you play it on stream? I played the demo. I've not played anything else though, yeah. This is locked? Welcome, Blackwood. Hey. Lavatory, pantry, that kind of continues, or a spare room. I'm just a bit concerned that we're like shutting this off now. 4 gold? You got convinced to try this as well? Yeah. Over the last however long, like more and more, I've been thinking like, all right, maybe it's time, you know. Maybe it's time. See how we get on. Have you played any of it? Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Let's get a screenshot. Okay. Considered trying it, but decided against it. You enjoy puzzle games, but you're not sure about roguelike ones. A whole run can be just a total waste. Oh, the chapel opens left. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 gold. I think I need it though, don't I, for that left turn. Father! Okay, that's a good find. Let's do this. The one thing I heard about this, and I think is the same about roguelites in general, is that as long as like something on your run happens that you've not had before, or something new, you've discovered something new, like kind of it's not wasted, you know. Dining room, yeah. But I understand though. I kind of feel like it's one of those things that if a roguelite's done well, it makes you kind of want to keep playing, you know? If it's not, then that whole thing loses power, you know? So yeah. Yeah. Good game, can't deny it. Have you seen much of it then? Because I've not really seen much. I've decided to try and keep away from it because of potentially playing it, but you know. You say a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. Well, there's food. There's some bad roguelites out there, yeah, for sure. Yeah. You get to save event progress or something? Yeah, you've only seen the demo. Okay, yeah. You've seen a lot of failed runs, but never seen them reaching the North Room. No. Yeah, this one. I imagine eventually should get there, so... we need this left to go upwards, don't we? So... let's try that. There's not anything else in here. The numbers on the stained glass windows aren't in order, look. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, what? Sorry, 1, 5. You know? I mean, I don't know what that means, but it's interesting. Okay. Let's have a look. It's the dining room. I love the idea though of like how it's kind of, this is like the way that he's done it with like the layout of the house and how it's kind of that idea of the layout changing and shifting. Very cool. At this door? Yeah, this is going north. It's so easy to get lost though, isn't it? Let's see what this one is first. What could be here? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Whenever you draft one. Or a closet with 2 items. If we did that, that could be good, but I don't know if it's really worth it, right? Probably is. Go on then. We'll get that. Like the Little Prince, isn't it? The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. What? That's so cool, man. How good that looks. Okay. What's this? Genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Interesting. It's a story about you, the Red Prince. Okay. What was it? Marigold. Not a clue what we should be writing down, really, but, you know. Okay, it's a dead end, so let's get back out of there. There wasn't anything else in here, was there? I think it was just an empty room at the minute. Okay. Excuse me. Courtyard? Could try a courtyard. Gem requirement. Give it a go. Courtyard, rank 4. It looks like we should be able to pick this up. Huh. Okay. This door is locked. Let's use that. Spread gems in each green room. Yeah, go on then. Oh, it's a gem requirement. Let's go for a closet then. Get some items. What do we got? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Cool. And a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Sweet. Okay. Anything else? An ampersand. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Storeroom. Oh, you know what? We actually, if we don't get one with another doorway, then we are actually screwed here. So I think we need to redraw. Still needs a draw gem. Let's go for the corridor. That's cool, isn't it? Being able to see all the way down to the bedroom. That's cool, that is. I think boudoir. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Sinkerco. Sinkerco. Okay, let's take a screenshot of that fella. Oh no, I think that's about it for us, isn't it? Unfortunately, I think we've... Okay, what's the breaker box? What's that? And we can't do the one with the multiple exits. So utility closet ranks. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, and cabinet. Rip. Yeah, rip run, I think. Okay. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else. So what I might do, if we just go back to the entrance hall. Maybe there's like... Oh, you piss off. We got this door we could open. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. There's a store. Okay, lessons learned. I should have done this first. And then we could have got items, right? Oh well. That's fine. Bit of a shame. Maybe we can still put it to use though, right? Maybe. Yeah, lived and learned. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool. Right. Come on then. Caught my attention then. Yeah. God damn it, Jesus. Yeah, it's very intriguing. It is very intriguing. Funnily enough though, I feel like for me it's the sort of thing that probably suits a morning stream better, because if you're feeling tired, like, you know, this is the sort of thing that it's very cozy. I need my brain to be alert for it, you know. 1:45. Such a cozy game, yeah. Yeah, the atmosphere is fantastic. They got cards on here. Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. You may draw new floor plans? What's that mean? Yeah. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a draw, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Hello, Rudo. Morning. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope all's well. We've just started a game, this Blueprints. I don't know if you've played much of it or not, but yeah, this is first run on it. Some items and rooms will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay then. Oh yeah, okay. That's cool. So yeah, fine. The maid's chamber looks like a negative thing, doesn't it? I guess it's also seems like maybe the red ones are the ones that aren't that good. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I don't know if it's important that we get these or not, but let's get the wine cellar and hello, we've got a shovel. So what, can I... A few unimpressive pebbles not even worth picking up. We'll see about that. MCCX3, isn't that... 1213. I think that's 1, 2, 1, 3. Maybe code for safe or the orchard? Rudo, hello. You slept a little too well. Morning, Alira. I just got my coffee and starting work in a few. Oh, dude. Okay. Cool. How do you have your coffee, Rudo? What do you tend to do? What's your? Is it like a instant? Oh my god, look at this. Measurements of the gates. It looks like. The thing about this game so far, right, that I love is that there's so many things where you go, it looks like this is an important detail, but you have no idea if it is or why it would be, you know? It's done in such a way to make you think like, that looks, it catches my eye, you know? It's very cool. Very, very cool. You were on filter coffee, but today and recently just instant. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. I think it's, we always have like a mix of it as well, you know. I'm gonna go to the courtyard. Where is that? As long as I got enough steps. Okay. Coins? Yeah, what would it even mean? I know, not a clue. Not a clue. Moving to the couch. Good luck. Right. Okay. There was a safe. I don't think I've got enough footsteps, which is annoying. For much more than this. Maybe. 1, 2, 13. No. I'm gonna try and get to the orchard if I can. If I can. Oops. That code probably... It might not even be a code, but it's a date. Meal... MCC X3, right? So that is 1,213. 100%. Okay, let's see. See what we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna make another coffee in a minute as well. Just while the adverts happen. Yeah, I've got them once an hour. Sometimes, like, I will take a break. Sometimes I guess we'll go through or whatever. But yeah, okay, let's give this a go. One. Damn. Okay. Uh, wine cellar. Nope. Nope. Okay. I mean, I think then in that case, I think it's time to call it a day. Okay, I tell you what. Things are about to run. Let me go make a coffee, then we'll call it a day and see how we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I should make a coffee. Oh, no. Ah, dear. Right. Okay. Well, what did we say? We're going to call it a day, right? Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, will have been reset. There's nothing else I can do. There's nothing else I can do, as far as I know. So yeah, let's call it a day. Call it. Seems done, right? So. Okay. Right, day 1, Mount Holly, rustic villa. Total rooms 21, rank reached 6, steps taken 75, items found 5. So the dining room thing actually, I was just thinking on that then, but once we get to rank 8 it said there's a meal, so I guess that's like a good way for us to restore our footsteps or something, right? Something happens at rank 8, so I feel like if you can make one up, it's the sort of thing that makes sense to try and do, right? Okay. Well, let's save and continue. Let's try again. Day 2. So they're the same. Okay. Right, let's start off with this then. Should we go for a nook or a pantry? Let's go for a nook. Grab a key. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's up, Legacy? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't know about this. If we take a parlor, it's a dead end. This will mean we can open up another doorway, but we'll need money. Actually, I'm good, yeah. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Although this will give us some gems and a puzzle, so... I kind of think screw it. Why not? Let's try a parlor. So these notes always seem to be the same, right? Just in case, I suppose, you forget. For some reason. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Best sauce for prime rib. I don't know here. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Right, okay, so if it's... Let's say... Gems are not in the white box. If those two are both telling the truth, then that one is telling a lie. In which case, the gems are not in this box. This and this seem to confirm each other, right? That's lying. That can't be lying unless that is also lying. Is this time for algebra? Box A plus box B. I don't know, I can't seem to figure this. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. They're either both lying or they're both telling the truth. We pick the truth. We have to pick the box with the gems. Box A does agree with box B, so either they're both true or they're both false. In which case it would be in this box. If they're false, then it's in this box. If it's true, they're not. But then this, the gems are in this box. Either the gems are in blue. If these two are telling the truth, this one's lying. Which means the gems can only be in the other box, which is this one. They're all true. They can't all be true. They can't all be true. We know there's one lying at least. Yeah, if they're both true, it's blue. If these are both false, it's white. No, that's not true. That's not true. If they're both false, if this is the gems are not in the white box, The gems are not in this box, but they're both false, and so therefore the gems are in this box, right? This one can't also be false. So therefore the box, this one would therefore be true, but it can't be true because the gems would be in this box. Yeah, we can't. These cannot be false. If these were both false, that would essentially be saying the gems are in the white box. But if the gems are in the white box, we know they're, because there's two false boxes, we know there has to be one true one. And if this was true, well, the gems are in that box. Is it only one false box or one true box? Of these three statements, yeah, of these three statements, at least one is true and at least one is false. They cannot all be either true or false. Yeah. But the gems will always only be in one box. Yeah, I think it's blue. I think it's blue box. Like if you swap the statements around, the gems are in the white box. The gems are in this box, right? If these two are both lying, we know that the black one must therefore be telling the truth because there's two false boxes. But if this was telling the truth, it would contradict these statements. So this must be false. Sorry, this must be false. These must be true. Which only leads to... That's a cool puzzle. Nice. All right. That took a little minute. Very cool. What's going on behind here? Logic. Saved by the power of logic. Okay, let's go through here. Closet? We could get a closet. It's a dead end. Yeah, let's do a closet. And then we get 2 items. What's this? Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ah, sick. It's a good find. Opens the wrong box, descends into a shaft with helping hands. Okay, we have enough for a drawing room. I'm just thinking, do we need to spend a gem here? We might not need to. If we do a corridor, that would take us across to here. But if we do a drawing room, we'd be able to go up and then use this entrance as well. Okay, let's do the drawing room. Let's do it. I don't get that reference actually. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Shock. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Man, that is sneaky. It's so cool. That is really cool. Okay. Well. I'll call it day 2, maybe. Okay. Oh, is it Labyrinth? I've not seen Labyrinth. Yeah, I've not seen it. I actually would like to, but yeah, just never actually made the move, you know. Okay. Holy shit, it makes you want to take a big picture of everything. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Or food for sale. I think we have to do this to open up left and right. Okay. Yeah, creepy, yeah. Cool being able to see what rooms we could get, I guess, right? Big safe. Does move around. Okay. Blue memos equal true, red memos equals lies. Really? Blue memos are true, red are lies. So that one we found in the corridor before said doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked is a bloody lie. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Okay, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Can't read that. Okay. Clock in and out. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Lying liar. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Disgusting, you lying bastard. The antechamber is locked. Okay. The antechamber is locked. Levers required. Entry. Okay. Antechamber. Keycard access security doors, yes, are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Cool, right. Well, there's some... We were talking before, right, about the whole roguelite sort of thing. That's big information. Feels like big information. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Offline mode is locked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Cool. Nice. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed. Should you for example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Why would I go for anything other than low? Unless it is the... Oh, we saw the breaker, didn't we? We saw the box last time, the power breaker. And I wonder if that's what it would have done. We turn it off, and I wonder if that opens all keycard doors. I'll keep it on medium. I don't know, but I wonder if that's kind of what's going on there. Log into network. Terminal password, it's S something. I mean, is it security? No. Fine. Okay. Alright, well that's worth a thought. Worth a bit of attention. Holy shit, that's cool as. Right, let's go east. Okay. Gain 2 whenever you enter this room. Do we want to do that? Let's do that. Wow. Cool. Commissary items for sale. Let's get some gold. Let's do that. Is this still the same? Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. We know apples give 2 steps each, don't we? That's 10 steps. So these ones are 40. Whatever split is. Probably 1, 2, 3, and 5 actually. Because that would be 15. Which would equal 25. And then that's probably worth 5 each. Something like that, I reckon. Okay. Another key. Fine. A breaker box. We've locked this up now, so it kind of relies on these being useful, but we've got a few options still, so it's all good. Keycard entry system. Off. Maybe? Don't know what these are. What? What is this? VAC indicators. VAC. So, oh, I've wasted a footstep. That's okay. So what, what's that done for this? Has that changed it at all? Keycard system is currently offline. I don't know if that means that we can just straight up open doors, or if it's... Shit, do we go... Do chapel. Bugger. Gold? Anyway... Please, sir. Give a poor man some gold. Bishop. Right, let's try this out. carriage. Or we can turn to the right. I think that's more important. The only way up to the next level, isn't it? Okay, yep. Let's go. Commissary. Items for sale. Staff notice, effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Oh yeah, we know this. With, without. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Well, that's not true. Open. Nah, don't put that as confusing. Okay, keep it as that. Without. What's this? Do rigid blocks? Okay. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items at 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Day 20 and 21. Maybe it is when we come round to those days that we can go and visit those places, right? Okay, commissary. Oh, this is the commissary. Shit. Okay, fine. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes, and a magnifying glass. Okay. What we gotta do? Oh, excuse me. The West Wing Hall for sure is the right move. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Who? Late Lady Clara Epson. Okay. Very good. Right, let's carry on through here first. I got no gems. Go for more steps. No, let's do dining room. That opens up another option for us, doesn't it? Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one. Shit. Bit of trouble. Let's do the storeroom. I should have done the left one first, shouldn't I? Really? Oh well. I guess it doesn't make much difference. Let's do that. Grab these. 10. Okay. It's so difficult to know. Well, of course it's difficult to know. You only just started. But it's it's difficult to know. Oh, that was good. No! Shit! Okay. Right. That's a dead end. Shame. Alright. What's the lesson here? Maybe if we get a northwards room, we should just take it whatever? Alright, we'll grab the keys, because... Oh. It's a room we've not been in before. That's a swan song, right? Okay. Bleach. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Christoph, the driver. Third time this month. Hey, where are those keys? Oh, here. Did we find out? I didn't write it down, did I? So the rooms are more likely to be locked the further north you go. Security keycard doors also will appear more often further north. Okay. Cool. Right. I'm just making a note of anything that we've learned. Anything at all. And we'll be able to use that hopefully. So yeah. Right. So Wait a minute. I can buy something. I've got another gold. A magnifying glass? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I think, unfortunately, I can't go through the church now. But, if that means that now... I can do this. That's sick. This game, man. What the hell? Right, let's, Oh, shit. Maybe we can try this? Yes! We found it! Swan Song. Oh, that is cool. Okay, right. So the car's license plate is the login details. Terminal password equals Swan Song. Okay. It's a good find. Swan Song. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So can I... Unfortunately, we can't get through to security, right? Oh no, we still can go through. Okay, you still can go through, but you don't, Yeah, the idea is that it will take a gold off you if you have one. That's cool. Right, log in. Swan Song. Holy shit, there's loads. Okay, staff services. Punch in and out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended on Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. Return to staff services. Wait, did it say paid leave? Staff announcement. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Request schedule change. It's been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so we could go... The compass was quite useful, right? That's more likely to find north-facing rooms. Or rooms with north exits, or whatever. So, I don't know, maybe we go for that. Approve. We'll see if we can get the commissary. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. View active terminals. No other are online. Okay. email. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Fine. Glossary. Wow, there's a glossary of terms. Okay, adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms, are typically used for resting and regaining steps. Are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. Yep. When you run out of steps, you're forced to call it a day. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Yes. Okay. Dead end. Any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. Yeah. Directory contains detailed information. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. Okay, in the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks, to the dismay of board members of the staff. The cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, cool. Dirt. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. We've just read that. Drafting. Yeah. Draft pool. Total collection of currently available floor plans. Drawing. Initial pulling. 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Yep. Fine. Oh, there's a lot of stuff, isn't there? Okay, so then... Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. Cool. Alright, we've not seen any of those. Let's get to the network menu and we'll log out. So if I push R, what the f... That's so cool. Okay, so... Oh, I understand. We have 46 types of rooms. And we've discovered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, until 13, 15. We've discovered 15 of those types of rooms. This is showing us what we've discovered of the different types. Oh, that's cool. Sick. Right. Okay. Brilliant. So let's go to the chapel. I haven't got any gems, so I can't. Okay. We'll just do this, I suppose. Maybe there's something. Car keys. Yes. Car keys. We could go... I'm so glad we saw that magnifying glass. I feel like that's, or just thought to buy it, sorry. But that's just, like, made a big difference. Okay. Surely, right? Uh-huh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. You never know when the cat will want to get some air. Cat. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. I feel like we've discovered a lot there. Denny. Okay. Sick. Right. So can we open this? What the heck? A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. This is so good. Okay, right, let's go back to security. You just never know what you find, right? Alright. Yeah. Okay, enter. Uh-huh. Swan song. Didn't it say one of the estate terminals? Or something? Special? Oh, insert disc. There we go. Righto. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. This is so cool. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. Wow, so maybe that means that either it randomly chooses or each disc has its own room assigned to it. Okay, storing data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter to continue. Oh shit, okay. So extra key, extra gem, or 10 coins. I feel at the minute like our actual progress is sort of dependent on gems more than anything, but shit, what do we want? coins might be good for buying stuff, though. We've ordered stuff from the commissar, right? So let's do that. Let's just get 10 coins. Been successfully upgraded. Nice. Okay. Permanently. Awesome. Okay, let's head back down to the entrance then. Where was the dining room? No, it was the drawing room, wasn't it? The drawing room. I wonder if this is... What was the passcode? 14227. No. Okay. Right, let's open this door. A walk-in closet, 4 items, gem requirement. Okay. What's up, Derp? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah. We lose. Well, lose. We have begun... I wasn't sure about this or not, but I decided let's give this game a go, and, like, it's actually brilliant. It's very, very good so far. I don't have a shovel. Oh, okay, I'm just going to say hi and go back to bed. I don't want to see any of this. It's very good. It's very cool. Big recommend so far. Okay, so what I'm going to do then... Oh yeah, thanks for stopping in. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Just gonna have a little run around out here and see if there's anything. Ah, thanks. Yeah, cheers, dude. I don't think there's anything else though, is there really, for us to see? Yeah, I reckon maybe we call it there. I don't know. We can begin a new day, maybe. Okay. Oh shit. Oh wow. It's like viewing points under there. What the hell is this, huh? Amazing. I reckon for this we might need some sort of like lighter or something to there's a couple of sconces here, you know, torches, so I reckon. That's what we need. Yeah, okay then. Alright. Let's call it a day. Mount Holly Rustic Villa, total rooms 21. Yeah, we've got around the same sort of level, haven't we? But not great. Still, that was a very good one. Very good run. Yeah. Right. Just give me a second. BRB. Okay. Day 3. Okay. I don't think there's much reason for us to be outside, is there, at the minute, so... Which door do we start with? Let's start with... right door. Pantry... Ooh, a pantry. We can get gold. Nah, let's do a hallway. Most useful. You liar. Okay. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Rapala. Coat check could be good. Maybe I'll get one and then we can always... Yeah. Okay. We can always come back, can't we? Fine. I guess it's good to know that it's there for us, so... now then, we could go... We could do a storeroom. These aren't great, are they? Do that. It always has artwork on its side in this room. Okay. Let's try this one next. Parlor has a puzzle spare room. Let's do that and we can get up through the... Yep. Holy cow, look at that. 4. Let's do a den. For another gem. Looks like it's got a keyhole or something. Okay. Oh wow, 3 bedrooms, essentially. Let's do this one. Okay. We still have the same stuff here, don't we? If we had the magnifying glass, maybe you could get a better look at some of these things. I think. Oh. Okay. Day 3. Maybe try opening one at this time of day. I wonder if that is part of it. It says 12:30, but I think it's half. Or is it 1:30? Maybe it's 1:30. Maybe we could try that though. We've got a picture of a padlock. There's a grandfather clock in the den. Maybe that. Okay. Come back to that. This is going up. Security. Yes, I think that's the best for us to get right now. It opened up on both sides. Okay. Do you want the dark room? Yeah, maybe, right? Cannot see the floor plans. So we're opening up to the den. Didn't the breaker box do something with this as well? Right. What do we want to do? Left, right, or middle? What are we saying? What do you reckon? If we go lucky dip. Lose half of your footsteps? You bastard. But we have one of these doors. That's interesting. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, we're in trouble then, aren't we? Wait, can we just recharge our footsteps by going into the bedroom? If it takes 1 to go in, but you gain 2. No, because then to go out again and to go back in, you're taking 2, so it doesn't. It's not like a way to recover, is it? It's a shame. Okay, right. Let's try the north door. Power source. The boiler room. It's cool. Okay, so we've got a bit of a puzzle maybe here. Oh, cool. Okay, that's neat. So... good pressure. The steam comes through, sends it up to that, I guess. That's on. I think we need to power this, don't we? Oh, that's got a thing. It's got an arrow up there and an arrow right. I think that's opened up the valve. The fuck? Take a look up here. Right, so that is... Oh, there's another boiler. Okay, so maybe then we've got to power this, which is from there, which would be like so. Oh, no, oh, okay. Wait a minute. We need to time it? What does that do? We can't turn it because there's a thing in the way. But... but... that... How can we stop that, huh? How can we stop it? There's nothing there, is there? Okay. Oh! No, you can. You can. Yes! Yes! This is so good. So now you're producing steam. And it's sending it, I guess it's sending it that way. So if I do that, that should send power to the lift. This is awesome. There's no power to that yet. No, that's a lie. Okay. Let's open that up. So then we can turn this on. That's then sending power to the door. If I reverse it, what does that do? It's power to this. Okay. If I then do this, I don't know what that does actually yet. I'm not sure what that does. That then will turn that off. But the bridge... No, that opens... Look at that, that opens the door. Let's open the door. So... that opens the bridge. This then comes up. So that's now powering boiler. But how can I don't think I can. If I switch... Wait, that's all three? How's that all three? This one's sending to this one. That one is going up to that one. But how is... Oh, yeah, that one's sending to... Okay, yeah, cool. Right, let's activate this. What's this do? That's sending power to the left. The vents. Vents, look at the vents. Ah, I've got 19 steps, man. I don't think it's enough. We could take a nook though, and that will send us over further to the right. We could also do an archive. If we do a nook, that's a key. So that could be useful. We also need to figure out though how I open that. Is there anything? The dark room? Look at this already, like day one, like just like the stuff that you get every day. Like day one, a few different things, and day two, tons of stuff. It's cool like seeing how actually each day you do slowly uncover new things. In that case then, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Break a box. Damn, man, that's a shame, isn't it? Break a box. Closet. Closet's 2 items. Break a box. The 2 items could be useful potentially if it's a permanent thing. We could put it in the, not a permanent thing, but you know, like a shovel or a compass or something. We could put it in the cloakroom. Maybe we'll do that then. Do a closet. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Well, shit. I'm mainly concerned now that we're not going to have footsteps. Okay, well, let's go to... Oh, we've got the weight room. We could check everything out here, actually. Let's check this out. Locked. Balls. Oh, wait. Would the breaker room have allowed me to have got through there? Possibly. Okay. What does this allow us to do, huh? What does it allow us to do? That's locked. Oh, look, the power doesn't go through here. Trying to think though, like, was that always moving? I feel like that's turned on now. I might be wrong, but... It's so hard to remember, but I feel like the power's on where it wasn't before. And is that the point? Is that it routes power to all the rooms before it or after it, or, you know? Commissary, we could actually potentially buy something good here. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. And we can take that to the coat place. We've not got that many footsteps left at all. What do we do? What do we do? I feel like because of the footsteps, my time is kind of... We could redraw. Okay, we get 10 extra steps, but then that's the end of the run. Because this is locked. Boiler room is technically still... The north door is still something we could check out. Yeah, that's still something we could do. So... If we got the 10 steps, we could... That's putting everything through that one thing. Although we've got security, and does security allow us to disable the locks for the keycard doors? It might do. It might do. In which case we could... Yeah, let's get 10 steps. Let's get 10 steps. There might be other good stuff here too, right? Maybe. Any items? Yeah, this is all on now. It wasn't before. Definitely wasn't before. I do kind of want to put this in the coat check, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12 rooms left. Okay. Sledgehammer has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Yes. Okay, that's cool. Feels positive. steps. 11, 12. Let's try this. Now, if I... If power is off, it will unlock the doors. Right? So... Maybe, now that we can do that, and we've got the boiler room, maybe I can turn the power off, and it will open that. Possibly. Did that? No, it's still red. Shite. Okay. Oh, damn you. This is so hard. Okay. Neck muscles are twinging. If we send power to that and to that, how do we send it to that? Reroute. Archives it is. I don't think we can do much more, right? We can't go through the security door. Can't go through the locked door, but we can go into here. The archives. I should have switched the power over before coming in. Oh well, see what we got to read. Screenshot. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins a Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, probably The Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. I detect drama. Marion Marigold is niece and closest living relation to Herbert S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Simon, right? We have an inflexible love of the color red. Man, that's pretty nice stuff to read. Okay. Okay, then. Yeah, another key card, see. Right, that's fine. Tankard. What the hell? And that's locked. Ah, damn. Okay. So I think we are done here. Maybe I'm gonna spend a thing. Move us across. Oh, is this the case that once you've already connected the three up, that it stays connected? Is that the point? Maybe that's the point, right? Okay. What a shame. Right, well, I think that's it then, isn't it? We can't do anything else about it, so... I think that is day 3 complete. What an amazing find. Boiler room. It's pretty good going. Fine. We managed to get a sledgehammer that we have. Oh, I'm so bright. Holy shit. This webcam, I'm not much of a fan of it. Kind of, it's been fine, but it's not. Some of it's kind of inbuilt, automatic, like, you know, white balance and exposure and stuff is a bit of a pain. It's fine. Now that was a little bit of a worse one, partly because of the weight room just taking up half of our footsteps, but we didn't really have many keys, you know. We did find 5 new rooms, which is cool. The dart room, the weight room, the archives, the boiler room, and the code check. I believe that's everything we found new. It's pretty good going. Yeah, okay. Right, let me just pop to the bathroom. We'll do another run. And yeah, be right back. Okay, hello. This is really neat. I'm really glad to be getting a chance to actually play this, if I'm honest. Like, it's really cool. Right, let's continue. Let's continue on. Day 4, man. Oh, I never tried the grandfather clock. It probably was nothing. It probably was nothing. It probably was just a random picture of a grandfather clock, but I'd never tried it. Shit. Oh well. There we go. Okay, so what do we have? Let's go for the left one this time. There's the coat check. We could go straight away and get it. I might keep it in there for now. Go for a closet. Begin with items. Okay. Dice and a key. Let's go up here. The den, we could get a gem. Breaker box and a hallway. Let's do the den. Grab the gem from here. Okay. Right, what do we want? Pantry parlor would give us gems, but it would take us back. I'm not sure I like that really. Let's go up. Grab the pantry. Righto. Guest bedroom, nook, corridor. Let's do nook. Get another key. I guess it's worth just picking stuff up as we begin, right? Trunk is locked. Fuck, I didn't get the sledgehammer. We could use a key on it, I suppose, and keep the sledgehammer. Let's... Ah, jeez, I need something that's not gonna... We could do a chapel here, and then we go left and right. Let's do that. Go on then, use it. What we got? Not bad. Damn you. Why are you missing a candle, huh? I'm getting suspicious of every little thing. Oh, good. Observatory. Do we want to do that? Maybe, actually. Maybe that would be good. Yeah, let's do the observatory. Where's the sky? It's there. We can just straight up look into it. It's got 2 stars. Yeah, cool. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I bet they're locked. I bet they're locked, aren't they? Okay. Okay, well, hopefully we find a coat check maybe at some point again. Maybe. Want a bedroom? No, let's go parlor and do a puzzle. Right. Okay, here we go. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Yes. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. this is a true statement. There are 3 boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also a true statement. This is false. Therefore, I think the rubies, or the gems, are inside that box. Not too bad, that one. Yeah. Cool. Nice and easy. Hello, Neem. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope it was a good sleep in. Nice, Neem. Nice. Very nice. You get the easy clap today. Congratulations. Oh man, really? Fuck. Welcome. How are you? How are you doing? We're playing Blueprints, which I don't know if you've seen much with this game or not, but yeah, it's very, very, very cool. Just a very slow sort of discovery puzzle game. Very cool. Have you seen much about it at all? None of them are that good, are they? Not at all. Could redraw. No, let's go to the bedroom. Let's do that. Just checked on your burps now. You woke up really scared she'd be gone after you accidentally scared her, but she's still there just chilling on her eggs. Nice. Awesome. That's fantastic, dude. Some really interesting things here. Let's go take a screenshot of that. Okay. Yeah, we could do dining room, I guess. Guest bedroom, a hallway, security. That opens up on the right. Okay. Right side of the balcony is hers now. You only use the left side to hang up your clothes, so you can't actually see it, but if you hold your phone out at the right angle and zoom in, you can check if she's there at least. Yeah, and it keeps like a bit of distance, whatever, I understand. That's so cool. That's so cool. Quite nice, right? That it sort of feels pretty safe there. They can be, birds can be really like scared, can't they? Do that. Launder currency. Let's check out what this means. Launder currency. It might mean that we can do it for next run or something. Launder currency. I don't know if you can see that, but this is the this. And it looks like there's a letter E in the room that we're stood in. Oh shit, look, okay, so last run we had a boiler room that we found, and the boiler room allowed us to run power, and these lit up blue, and it seems like it runs directly into a machine. What's the point in that? I don't know. Oh, what's up, Kato? How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You read up on blackbirds online. If they got disturbed often while in the nest, they'll leave, even if there's already eggs in the nest. So you're going to be really careful. They are? Wow, fair enough. Yeah. This service costs 5. Will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. So swap gems and coins, keys and gems, and keys and coins. That's so cool. Oh, it's good to see you, Kato, yeah? I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing good. Yeah, I mostly do streams in the evening at the minute, so but I've started up doing some morning streams as well now. Just to kind of see how I get on with doing a morning and an evening. So, yeah. So through the week, Monday through Thursday, most weeks, we should be doing that. At least giving it a go and seeing how it is. But yeah, yeah. Of course, I talk about my bird family, and immediately a cat shows up. How convenient. Yeah, it's good to see you, Kato. I hope all is going well. Been a while, right? You know, fair while. Let's go for the West Wing Hall, I think, and then we can open this up. The hope is that we can keep this run alive. When I see you online, I'll jump in to watch. Always enjoyed your streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I stopped streaming about 18 months ago. I stopped for about 6 months. For various reasons and stuff, but then kind of, you know, last year I was a little bit like, well, to be honest, I actually really miss it. So yeah, so started up again, kind of just carried on like last summer. So yes, let's use this key. Yeah, no, it's good to see you. Have you seen anything about this game, Kato? You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Let's do the drawing room. Let's do that. Right, we know in the drawing room, because of this, that this comes down and opens up access to a safe. However, I don't know what the code is for this. Not a clue. So that's yeah, still something to figure out. Thank you. Thank you. Locked. We need a key. Okay. No, we need 2. Shoot. All right. Well, balls. So we need to go. Fuck. So basically, this entrance is locked. It's a key card that we don't have a key card for. The only thing I can do now is this doorway on the right hand side of the entrance hall. Oh, it's behind me. It's this entrance here, the eastern entrance. So we'll go back there, I think, and see if we can get anything. You've tried it, yeah, it's a good game with interesting puzzles, but can't play right now as we're on the campsite. Permanent mobile home. Oh shit, nice. You don't have your PlayStation here. Oh, I've done the wrong thing. That's cool. Are you? Is it something you go to visit there on like vacations and stuff, or do you spend like extended time there, or? Okay, what do we have? What do we need? Keys, really, don't we? So, yes, this. Please. Keep the run alive. Okay. The whole camping season. Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, the trunks. Right. So then in that case, if we go to the laundry room, I could swap my gems for keys. All of your... You just swap them. Straight up swap them. Let's do this. This is so good. Very, very cool. And I've still got 5 gold, so I could get 5 gems while we're here, right? No, it costs 5, so... No, it costs 5 and then you'll have no gold left. So we've got to just deal with it that way. Okay. No, that's nice. You don't go through there. That's the wrong way. That's nice you're doing the camping. Where am I going? We need to do this. Okay, 2 dice, 4 gold. Still thinking about building a tiny camping trailer for your motor scooter. Yeah, nice. Cool. Yeah, it kind of... The other day I had a gig, like far eastern UK, like right by the coast, and like a 3-hour drive or something. And it was a really nice day, so like at some point I kind of just parked up on the side of the road and just sort of sat there for a bit. You know, like listened to the birds and whatever. It was lovely. But it's like, you kind of miss it, right? Especially for us at the minute, like we live in the city, so it's kind of like you don't get access to that at all. And it's a shame, you know? It's one thing that I think, like, if you can get access to that, like, it's really good for you. Really good. If I did that, I could get... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the laundry room now. Again. And do the exchange. This one. Yeah. 4 gems. Although it's costing footsteps. Oh well. I think we're gonna get too tired. Right. There's people who build them for their bicycles, so it's possible. You spent a couple months traveling in a camping van, it was lovely, but you were the person you didn't always vibe with too well, and you wouldn't do that again. Being together in such a small space, 24/7 takes a lot. Yeah, you've really got to be able to get along with the people, right? Yeah. Office, the opportunity to earn and spread, and a kitchen. What's this? Maybe it's a significant room, actually. Golden pyramid up there. Maybe. Man, I'm kind of hooked on this. I think we'll be carrying this on tomorrow morning for sure. We've still got a little bit longer anyway this morning, so... Yeah, but, holy cow, man, this is so cool. Okay, we got an upgrade disc. So these, if you didn't see before, we got one of these earlier on today. These are permanent room upgrades. So it selects a random room and upgrades it permanently. You choose which upgrade you want for that room. But it means that in future runs, you're benefiting more. You know, it's such a great idea for like how to kind of improve your future runs. It's so cool. That's a really good find to get another one of them. You're here with your mum and your husband, so yeah, it can be an interesting stress test. Yeah, no, that's cool. And I think you in some ways you find, you know, everyone has their ways to find space and stuff, you know. Okay, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so we're on day 4. No. Antechamber requires greenhouse lever. Broken. Maybe requires greenhouse lever, west and east levers. I think. Okay. Is there anything else we've found? Laundry machine is useful. Swapping resources. Such a good idea, that laundry. I haven't found anything else out yet, though. Right, what we got in here? Bridget, please check If any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What the heck? By the way, I really like the style of this game. Yeah, no, it looks fantastic. Lovely. It's very cool. Oh, Neem, that's really cool. Okay. Yeah. As long as you have the chance to get away and be alone for a little. Yeah, you just took long walks frequently. It's a nice way too, right? If you're traveling a bit, to actually see some of the places that are around. Like getting out and doing a walk is lovely. Okay, so let's use the disc. The hallway. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. That's cool. Haha, alright. A key could be useful. A locked trunk. If you have a sledgehammer, then that's obviously good, isn't it? Ah, shit, which is, what do I want? Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. An extra hallway to tomorrow. Hallways are great for, allowing you to have multiple entrances or exits. One locked trunk. I'm kind of tempted to do the locked trunk, if I'm honest. Especially if you can, like, swap money for gems and gems for keys. The game isn't coming to Switch, isn't it? Not at all. Have you ever thought of, like, so the Switch 2 is coming out, isn't it? Which I'm really excited for. I think I'm going to get that. I would like to, anyway. It's got some cracking stuff. But sometimes, like, I think if the Switch 2 wasn't announced, the next sort of handheld thing I'd probably look at getting is the Steam Deck, I think. But I don't know. I don't tend to play too much handheld stuff when I'm away. It's sometimes I'll take the Switch to, like, a gig. Like if I'm waiting around a lot. But yeah. Add an extra hole. Let's do a lock trunk. Let's do that, I think. It's a shame if I'm short on keys though, isn't it? That's always going to be a benefit. Dear. This is cool. Okay, no, let's go for the hallway key then. Let's do that. Let's just do it. It's a guaranteed key, and that's going to be useful more often than not, I think. So, I think. I'm going to skip this version of Switch 2 battery life is worse than the current one. Yeah, so you think maybe they need some time to develop it a bit. Run payroll. Okay. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Payroll successfully issued. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. throughout the estate, okay? Spread gold. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Hell yeah. Log into network. Swan song. Okay. Connecting. Electronic mail. So this is something I couldn't access from security, but it looks like here we can. Okay, Mrs. Babbage, we have a name. Anne Babbage. Okay. So Anne Babbage, next week. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. Hartley. Or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Interesting. Okay. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley. I think that might be Hartley calls valet. Is this Christoph Hartley? Okay. We found a letter to a Christoph in the garage from Mrs. Babbage. Don't know. Okay, to DC power or a fuse box repair. Gabe is another name. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test. Oh, here we go. This is good. This is what we need. I'd heard that you could put screenshots into your Steam notes, but I cannot figure out how. Every time I come to do it, I wish it was easier. Oh well. What was it? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. We don't need to. Okay. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. That's Herbert. That is the correct functionality. I wonder what that's in response to. Oh, this. Okay. From MC. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Your premonition? Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. From DC power. Right, so the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular service visit next week. To which he responded saying, no, that is correct. So, white only turns on after all indicators turned purple. What's up, Frags? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh yes, you've been playing some Blueprints. Yeah, that's going to be a difficult one to figure out, I think. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Right. Okay. View active terminals. So we can connect to security from here if we want to. That's awesome. Ah, sick. Okay, cool. Weather's nice. You booked all the holidays, so fuck it. Nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, enjoy it. Is it the sort of thing with you that like you're able to kind of take that time when you need it? That's really cool. So good. Nice. I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've heard very good things about that. Yeah. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Let's do it. Let's get a new room. Let's do it. Always think it's worth, if you get a new thing, just try it. Get a new room, try it. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first and the second one, I really want to play them. I really want to play them. I think, if I'm honest, now that I'm doing some morning streams as well as evenings, I'm going to be looking at potentially bringing something like that in as well. But yeah, I've heard some really good things. I'm glad you're enjoying it too, dude. That's really cool. Man, we don't have many footsteps left. Does this give us rest? No. Or pool rules. Let's read this. If you work during closures, you get the day refunded and paid for. Oh shit! Last week the factory was up, you came in every day, and now tomorrow my friend from Amsterdam's coming for the week. You're gonna party like crazy. Yeah, cool. Wicked. And that's a good way that they do that, right? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans, right? Let's take a screenshot of this. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Interesting. So we need to find the pool before we can find the sauna. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's everything in here though, I guess. Looks like, right? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Let's just draft up this room as well, because Yeah, let's do a nursery. No, we can't. You're kidding. A vault? Holy shit, 3 gems. Okay, let's do the guest bedroom. We get 10 extra footsteps. Or steps or whatever. That's very, very powerful. And we get a compass, so... Perfect. Yeah, this is a game called Blueprints. I don't know if you've seen much of it, Frags, but it's like this puzzle game, kind of roguelite sort of way of doing things. This is like, this is day 4. Every day you have to put rooms together and make your way up to the antechamber. That's kind of the goal, it seems. Well, the goal is to reach the 46th room. There's only 45 on the chart, so room 46 is the goal. But it seems like this antechamber is the place that you have to get to before you can reach that place. I haven't yet done it, but as you're walking around, you start to realize there's loads of like other things, and you know, secrets and puzzles, and you know, ways to kind of upgrade your chances of reaching that room, you know. Solve puzzles to progress. Yeah, essentially it's really cool. You think of it as like you start in the entrance hall, you choose which of those entrances, you know, to go through, left, right, or up. Every time you go through an exit, it gives you options of a new room to put in, and you have to, hopefully you try and map your way up through the house. You can hit dead ends. You know, you can have it so that it's not possible to go any further. I found things like electronic doors which require key cards. I can't figure out what to do with them yet. You know, but we entered the office before, and the office has a computer. On the computer there's emails, and those emails start to give you hints about, like, you know, certain codes for, you know, power or whatever it might be. So there's loads of different kind of things going on here. It's very cool. Very cool. But yeah, this is my first session on it, and so yeah, it's all pretty much new to me at the minute. Going back, KCD2 is the best game you've played this year. You've played 40 hours since last week. You heard... oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I feel like it's the sort of game that you could easily sink 100+ hours in, right? It's, yeah. I definitely want to try it out. I want to play the first one, I think, first, just to kind of get a sense of... well, just because I want to play both. But, yeah. That's so good. Okay, right. Let's go into the secret passage. I wanted to take a screenshot of these books. The halls of... oh, I see. You choose which color rooms you want to choose from, and it will give you those colors. So purple is bedrooms, so that means footsteps. Red is kind of... oh, that's funny. Drawback press. So the red normally has some sort of punishment. However, they also do have multiple exits. Gold skink, I suppose, is stuff like commissary, like the shops and stuff. Green, I only ever... these are my green rooms that I've discovered. I've only had the courtyard, so I don't know. We could try green and see what else we get. Halls of Holly. The thing I really like is how just as you're playing, you know, you only discover rooms by choosing to build them, you know? But it's kind of cool seeing how these things do progress. I think I'd go for a green. Just see what we got, you know? Oh yes, man, he's haven't started the main quest. Holy shit, no way. That's wild, isn't it? Yeah, crazy. Oh. Aquarium is every color of room. Cloister, special cost bypassed. Why? Okay. What? I wasn't looking. I don't know why that rang. Oh, the dining room. How many footsteps? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I really want to get that, if I'm honest. Okay, we need to think about that. Anyway. Kayla, you've started Skyrim in the on the Switch yesterday. How's it playing? Does it run well? That's cool. I've never played Skyrim. I think it would be a lot of fun to do as well. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Right, let's get a sauna for sure. Before I go in though, I'm going to draft up the other rooms. It runs better than expected? No mod support on it. Okay. Have you played it before? We could go a dark room. That would allow us to go left. Screw it. Let's do a dark room. Right, fuck it. Okay. And this. Okay. A breaker box. We possibly could use that and figure out the stuff with the power. Shite, man, this is tough. The dining room is a full meal. I'm thinking that that's going to give me a lot of extra steps. I don't know if I want something like a corridor here instead to allow me to get over to this side. If I do the breaker box, it's a dead end, and I don't know if I can get through the antechamber. I don't know. You know? Hey Dante, is this map random? Yeah, so it's a grid. It's a grid of 5 by 9. And each room is one of those squares. And each time you come to a door, you have a choice of 3 rooms that you can put in. This is the furthest north I've ever got. So, Yeah, because obviously some rooms have a continuation, some rooms are a dead end, but they might give you a bonus. Some rooms are obviously like an L shape. So, you know. Yeah. But as you play the game, you get other... Oh, the office. I didn't... Sorry, as you play the game, you get other sort of benefits and puzzles and stuff that you start to go, well, I could do with figuring that out. And one of them involves the breaker box. So I feel like I might just do that. Okay. Now, one thing we have, see on the bottom right of the screen, it says Cloister rank 8. One thing we have here is the dining room. Dinner is served here each evening. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So, for me, it would make sense for me to go back to the dining room. The kind of the restriction we have is that the number in the top left is how many rooms we can walk into. Each time you go into a room, whether it's, you know, for the first time or the second or third or whatever time, it takes up a footprint, footstep. So it's going to take me another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back. I think the meal is going to give me energy. Which should mean I can go exploring various other places. If you walk through the guest bedroom, so this one gives you 10 energy, but only the first time. So this bedroom here gives you 2 every time, but because it costs 1 to go in and 1 to go out, it essentially is just a free room. That's basically all it is. So, yeah. I'm gonna... If I go into the sauna, tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra energy. I wonder if we do the sauna, come back out, then we'll be on 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't know. Sauna is going to benefit me for tomorrow, so I'll do that. Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Holy shit, that's cool. I should have found that earlier. The first time you enter it. Okay. That's good to know. So I should just start with extra time tomorrow, right? Okay, I think instead of going into there, I think we try the dining room and see what happens. If it is that we lose, we lose. Whatever. Frags, coming back, I was looking at the subreddit. A lot of people say like 80 to 100 hours in and still haven't done the story. Like started it, you mean? Like started the story. I don't know if I got a screenshot of this. Did I? It did. Okay. Check if these are available for purchase. I want to know if there's anything to do with what's on the shelves, but it doesn't look like these have titles. No. Okay. So many little riddles and puzzles and curiosities. Silk mask from the sauna, probably moldy. Still warm. Hey, there we go. Dinner is served. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum aigradu with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. 20 extra energy, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't have a trophy room, do I? Okay, have dinner. Man, sound design is cooler. It's very good. Okay, so... Right. So because of that, then, we now have 21 energy. It's going to take us 8 more to get back. So... we figured it out. That's the main thing. Is we found out... dining room equals 20 steps if trophy room drafted. Okay, cool. Knowledge is power. Oh, let's run. Right, I have 2 options again. Utility closet has got a bit of a puzzle. So... let's try it, because we're here. This one is this. See the VAC code? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But white only turns on after all 6 indicators are turned purple. So off, blue, green. What? Okay. No, so with this, blue seems to pass left and right. Yeah? And it overwrites green. Blue turns red, purple. And purple is overwritten by blue. How do I even reset it though? Okay, let's put in some rules. VAC rules. Blue overwrites green either side. Green and purple side. Red turns purple if... sorry, blue turns adjacent reds purple. Turns adjacent green purple blue. And turns itself off. Right? We know that much. Do you think it's brute forceable? To get all purple. How would you get all purple? In order to get white. That'll turn that, surely that's not possible, right? Oh. Blue, green, white. So off blue, green, white? Ah, shit. Red. Oh no. Purple, red, purple. White, red, purple is correct from the end. So white, I don't think white can be turned off. Come on. Off, blue, green. Off, blue, green. So that's that. no way. Holy shit. Okay. No way. Pretty quick. I honestly, like, when I started to realize that pattern for the purples, it changed, but yeah, really cool. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. So gemstones are sometimes needed to open certain doors, to create certain rooms. So already, like, this is benefiting us for future runs. How cool is that? Right. This game. This game is wild. Holy shit. I don't know what these are doing, but sure. Game is wild. What a cool benefit. Okay. Oh, it's a key card. The reader does not appear to be powered on. And that's the entrance to the antechamber. Shit. Unfortunately, I don't think I can, Oh, I can see pictures. Ah, shoot, we don't have a magnifying glass. So you can, we had one before. Magnifying glass allowed you to zoom in on the photos and stuff, so you could read stuff that otherwise you couldn't. And I bet that is something. I bet it is. Shame. Okay. Damn. Co. That's the camera. I bet Co. seems like it might be Herbert Sinclair's company, right? Damn it, we don't have a key card, so I can't. Print notes. Herbert Sinclair, HS, has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. HS. So this is outside by the campsite. There's a padlock on the gate. So we can't get in there. For some reason we can't jump or climb over this. But there is a love heart on the tree. take a screenshot. Possibly. Gonna do the dishes while watching your stream. Hell yeah. Okay, there's a gem. I don't think though I can do much more. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't think I can do much more on this run. Happens if you run out of steps. The day finishes. So this game is, the roguelite aspect of it is built around the idea of days, and each day you start from scratch, but you keep, obviously you keep certain things. Anything like a permanent upgrade you keep. So I've already found a couple of permanent room upgrades. For example, storeroom. There used to be 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold, but now it's 1, 1, and 10. So every time in future days where I find the storeroom, I've got that upgrade. Yeah, you know, that sort of stuff. So, but everything else you start fresh from. Okay. Oh, is that the photograph? Enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Is that... Maybe it's this one? Why? Yeah, Gemstone Cavern, yeah. Yeah, that is. Permanent additions. I didn't realize this was here, but yes. This is really cool. It's just like little things that mean that then you can get... It's so well done. Like, little improvements that should mean that you get... you're able to go further in a run or whatever. Very smart. Okay. Well... unfortunately, we're locked in. We can't get through there. And because this is a keycard thing, I haven't yet figured out the stuff with the keycards. I haven't figured it out, so I can't... The last thing, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go to the office. But I don't think I can do anything. And to be honest, even if I could, at this point, we can't make it back. Oh, look at that finger pointing as if to be like there's something here. Why is this in black pen? March of the Count. March of the Count. What is your deal? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think. Oh, hello. I don't know. I don't have anything else I can really do here. I don't think. Maybe a hidden compartment? No. Ah, man. It's... I mean, what a run. It's been successful. Like, you know, if you think of it in terms of what we've unlocked and what we've opened, this run, we've done another thing in the observatory. So +1 star for each time we've drafted observatory. We got that done. We found the laundry room for the first time. So the laundry room helps us to catch you up. It swaps out like your coins with your gems, or you can choose to swap out your keys with your gems or keys with your coins or whatever, right? So it gives you a way to swap resources. We found the office for the first time, which has like helped a lot. Really cool. Oh, hey T, how you doing? Welcome. We found the cloister, the secret passage for the first time, the pool for the first time, the sauna for the first time. We figured out the utility closet stuff, and we've managed to find some like information on this as well. So really good day, but I don't think I can do anything further, unfortunately. So we've got to call it a day there. Head on to day 5. T, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Playing this really good game, Blueprints. You've surely seen a lot of people seeing it, but yeah, thought I'd give it a go. It's fantastic. Was supposed to start your first workday, but manager's kid was rushed to the hospital, so it's been postponed to tomorrow. Fuck, dude. Did you decide on it? Yeah, let's call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have all been reset. Yeah. Not seen this before. I played a demo of it a couple years ago when the demo was released, and I don't think the demo really very accurately portrays what the game is, or at least for me, I didn't feel like it kind of did too much. But this is like, I'm actually really enjoying it, really getting into it. The main aim of the game is to reach uncle? Granddad? Herbert Sinclair, the owner of this big mansion estate, has put us as the heir, right? But it's contingent upon us finding the 46th room. This is a 9x5 grid, which adds up to 45. So he said you need to find room 46. I think room 46 is if you manage to get into the antechamber, it's probably up here somewhere. That's kind of the aim of the game, so to speak. But as you start going through, you realize there's loads of unlockables and puzzles and kind of things to figure out, which explain the story a bit. And yeah, it's very, very cool. It's like a roguelite puzzle game, essentially. It's really cool. Yeah, we've done 4 days of it this morning. Nice music and stuff, right? Right, I tell you what. Normally we'll finish the mornings at 1, but what I'm going to do, because we've got some chance today, gotta go eat now, starving. Yeah, dude, yeah, get some food. I will do... We'll do one more. We'll see what the next day is. We've got... I wanted to check out this gem cavern as well, so... Day 5. Alright. 20 extra steps. You can see we've got the 2 gems already. But I'm going to go out and actually check this thing. That was the coolest reveal, man, like finding the stuff out with the switch box. Oh, there's the tree as well, right? There's the picture of the love heart, which I'm curious about. So this is my campsite. And this is the gem cavern. Cool. Awesome. Okay, 1 of 4 flames. Sure. Done with the dishes. My mum's doing the laundry, so she used up all the hot water. Oh, shit. Okay, here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose he'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Day 5. Um... Okay. Oh, also, yeah, we opened the... Okay. Incredible. There's just like constantly something to figure out. It's great. Right, let's see. Apparently, wasn't there a love heart on one of these trees? Oh, it's been chopped down. Ah. Oh man. Okay. Oh, maybe. Okay, hold on. Tree. Chopped down. Ah. Painful reminder, maybe. But I wonder if one of these logs has maybe a log on the floor is the original trunk, maybe? Oh man. It's kind of sad, right? You kind of get the feeling that he's done that himself, you know? Also, I think these are the entrances to the mine, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's get into the house, because we've got enough. We've still got like 62 steps to make the most of. Okay, which way do we go? Let's start with the right door. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. If we only had that silk. The moldy silk eye mask. Let's go for the closet. Let's go for the closet. A couple of items. Ivory dye. That's fine. And a key. Shit. That gives us more options, doesn't it? I think we have to. Okay. So this, right? Still not figured out the codes. Oh, a den. That could be good. That could be good. Get a gem. And a couple of entrances, so... Okay. Security, I think. Okay. Ah, no. Could redraw it. Take a parlor, we go to the right. That's not super useful, is it? We still have a fair few options though. Let's do a parlor. We'll do that. Then we get the ability to do a puzzle, get a couple of gems. Okay, the parlor game. Let's find out. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay. So the way this works is there's always one statement at least that is true, and there's always one statement at least that is false. These 2 are clearly false. There's only one box in this room. No, there's not. There's 4 boxes in this room. No, there's not. So this one, the gems are in the true box. This is a true box. Because the other 2 are false, meaning this has to be true. And therefore the gems are in this one. Yeah, cool. Easy. Right, let's see, we could just get the pattern tree and that gives us gold. I think we do that. And a banana? Hello. +3. Nice. That's good. Sorry, 1 second. You can probably hear the people upstairs. Just make the noise gate a bit more. Yeah. You open the box and there's no gems. You check under the kitchen sink and there's a 4th box. Oh no. This is a bit of a waste, the passageway. Two gems to get it. It does open up 2 places, but it's a bit of a shame to have to use it here. But it's also better than the chapel, so... I guess as well we find it out that way, don't we? We actually do discover it, so... I guess it's okay. Oh, one thing, sorry. Laundry machines, useful for swapping. I found a vent / energy conduit going into one machine. If you find boiler room and laundry. Check this out. Okay. See these vents? There's a boiler room in the house at some place. If you could find one on a run. The boiler room makes these light up as if it's channeling electricity or energy or something. I found another room where one of these actually ran into a machine, and so I do want to check that out if I can, but obviously it's all chance-based, you know? Okay, so a nook, we get a key, a storeroom, we get good things. I think we do this. I think we do. Okay. What's that? Huh. Let's take a screenshot. Lose half of your steps for going into this room, but it does make it very good. Or we do a hallway and go left or forward. Yeah, let's do a hallway. And we get a key. Bedroom. Corridor's always left unlocked. Let's do the bedroom. Sure. And then I'll check what's through here too. I think the chapel is the best bet, right? These are decent, however... we cannot get out this way if we do not do this. I think it's got to be done. It has to be done. Oh, it took a gold. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. We could get another office. It costs 2 gems, man. 2 gems. But it's probably better for us, I think. And then we can do the... It's still the same. Yeah. Okay. Right, log in. Let's find this out. Maybe a magnifying glass. We could request a magnifying glass to the shop. If we find it in, if we then find that room, the commissary room, then we could potentially buy the magnifying glass. Okay, so the emails are still the same. That's fine. This? Not available. Where's the... Where's the stuff to do with... the gold? Huh. Oh. It's weird. Okay, I thought you could do that, but... maybe it's something that you could do once? Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Right, okay. Go through here. Do this. Do a corridor. I've got no gems. Shite. You must select one. What do you think? We could do the spare room and that puts us forward another square, another rank, but we might not get a room that's useful after. We could redraw the floor plans. It's a shame, that is. That is a shame. Because I spent them on the passageway, isn't it? Oh well, still useful. If we go... It still allows us to move forward, so let's do a spare room. Let's do that. Let's do that. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. There's the commissary. A gem requirement. Let's go for the archives. This has electronic keycard. I don't really understand these yet. 2 of them. Okay. Shit. Oh, I see. That's because we can't see them all. Okay. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Ah, shit, though. That's not open to the antechamber, is it? Ah, no. I don't know what we do here. You could go for a risk and choose the archived floor plan. Or if we go for a library. We could redraw. I need something, I think, that's going to connect me to the antechamber. Ah, screw it. Let's go library. We've not found this room before, so it'll be something. You never know what you find, you know? Okay. What's this? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, so the library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Okay, it's unusual rarity. It does have a chest. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form. Number 124. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. So it's every 2 times you find the library you can get a new request. Okay. Now, I had a... Is it in the archives? I think there's... Whatever it's called, the archives, I think. In here, there's a piece of paper that we were looking at it earlier on today that talks about Swimbird by Marion Marigold. So I think I'm going to request this. Yeah. I think. Okay, I guess that's all we need to do. Can we go up? Yeah. Nice. Mount Holly Records. Right. Temporal records. Total time 4 hours 28. Total days. Jeez, it has been 5. Longest day 1 hour 20. Average day 57 minutes. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. This is cool. Billiards rooms. Dartboard solved. We've not seen those yet, right? 2 upgrade discs. So good. Maybe those other ones begin to fill up with stuff over time. Like if we discover more things, maybe. Okay. The Mount Holly scrapbook. Amazing. Okay, so we've got a picture here. Greetings from Reddington. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay, so he's our uncle. Yeah. But Marion Marigold, the author of Swimbird and Red Prince, is our sibling or cousin, because Marion Marigold is the niece of the Baron, and we read before that she is the closest heir But we do now know that Herbert Sinclair has changed. He got a premonition, it seems, and after getting this premonition about him dying, he changed his will last minute. And I don't know what exactly changed, but I got a feeling that maybe maybe he changed the will to give the estate to me, to us, instead of to Marion Marigold. Okay, my first claim ticket. Sledgehammer, nice. My favourite floor plans, the den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, the den, then the closet, the storeroom. Most paid for, security, drawing room, office. Most time spent in security office and boiler room. Contraptions I've made. The largest purchase is the sledgehammer. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the lavatory. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I suppose we should probably try the toilet at some point. Ah, that's fun. What a great idea. Cool. So, go back down. Carry on. A study. Let's get it. Let's get it. We might not be able to do much, but yeah. Okay. Da. 44 letters in the message. F. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Love, sting, sing. Crow, grown, gown, snack. Sack. Not a clue. What does that even mean? 44 letters in the message. Right, let's take a screenshot of that. What is that? 44 letters in the message. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can do anything with that, although that's the queen, right? Is that that's the queen on D8? Don't know if that is meaningful at all to us. There's a queen here. Ah, okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Oh shit, we need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. What the hell? Craft, raft. He's crossed these out. Beard, bard, face, ace. Face, ace. I think I've got it. Holy shit, I think I've got it. In the entrance room, there's 2 paintings. One is a card with the Queen of Diamonds, and one is a card with the Ace of Spades. In other words, one is a face card and one is an ace card. I'm not sure the significance of this though. Really not sure. So like in this one, looks like a chef and a chief. But what does that even mean? Dude, it's so confusing. What's the point? Huh? Okay, fine. Is that flight and light, maybe? You think? Flight and light? That makes sense. Library, flight, light. F. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Let me just unpin that. Oh, this is interesting as hell. So now we know that that's got something. Let's open this. Oh, nice. It's a good return. Okay. What about in here? Okay. A bat. And a boat. Maybe we need to make this into a separate thing, a separate section. Paintings, pairings. Bat and boat. Letter equals O. I wonder if this becomes some sort of message. It would become a message. It would. 44 letters in the message. Oh my god. So I think what we need to do... Sorry. I think we need to find out all those letters, right? And then we'll be able to find a message, yeah? So, face, ace, letter equals F. You're a good detective. Dude, no, it's just, it's funny how, like, man, it's so clever. The game just is done in such a way to make you think and chew on it and, like, so smart. Right, let's go back to the chapel then. Oh, shit. No paintings in here. I wonder if that's significant. Just making notes as well, like, that's one thing the game suggests you do. It's definitely worthwhile, right? What about these two? Like coast or cliffs? Beach? Well, the one on the right would be like a ticket? Tag? I don't know that one. Take a screenshot. We can come back to it. Landscape, planscape. Okay. Price. Number. Oh, token. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. We might need to... It might be that once you start seeing certain, you know, maybe it's like if we get the letters for the other ones, that like we can figure it out in the reverse, you know? Okay, what's this? Trees, a garden. Wow. pilot? And a plot? Maybe? I... Holy shit. Okay. This one just has all sorts of paintings. So I don't understand. You got like a jockey, chimney sweep, some sort of archangel, I don't know, farmer, cleaner, I don't know. Yeah, maid. Chef. Don't know. You're carrying a pitchfork. Certainly very interesting. Okay. Let's go into the Nook. We'll see. Okay, a chart maybe, and a cart. Yeah, easy that one. Nook, chart and cart. Letter is H. Pick up the key. Oh, I don't need the sledgehammer at the minute, so no. And the courtyard is a dead end. This is the only chance we have to be... Or we redraw. I think if this doesn't work, it's a dead end and we lose. So, let's redraw. Bollocks. That's a shame. It's... yeah, that's a shame. Alright, we can't do it. Let's open the guest bedroom. That's the end of the growth of the run, but I think what I'm going to do is look for the paintings and just figure out those words if we can. And then we'll go from there. We'll call it probably after this run. So what is that? Match. Flame. Fire. Fur. Fur and fire. Is that like a fir tree? Maybe. It's the closest I can think. Fire and fur. Maybe. What's the letter E? Okay. Okay. Have you guys seen that, the run is saved. The run is saved. Okay. There's 2 doors that we can't open, but now we can. Okay. Let's just go straight there, I think. I've not been able to use a keycard so far. This is the first time I've been able to use a key card. This is awesome. And all of the options are shit. Okay, gonna have to give it up to luck. Please have an exit. Okay, it does. Lots. Items for sale. A furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, so this is a thing for the run as a whole, isn't it? Right. Commissary. No, we need that. Are you kidding? So it's a dead end, right? Okay, well at least we discover a new room. That's something, right? The furnace has a power conduit going to it. Let's try this. Oh, paintings. That's this house, isn't it? That's the manor, or the mansion. Hose. So house and hose? Weight room. House. Hose. You. There's going to be some task at some point in the future where we actually have to take all those letters and figure something out, right? It's going to be interesting. Now then, what do we have? If we use this, we can turn left. Oh, but we can't do it because we don't have the gems. Ah, shit. Okay, well that's a bit of a pity. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not really sure on what that does, but yeah. Pint and paint. Utility. Paint. A. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters so far. I guess that's kind of why it's important, right? To just like look at new rooms and all that, I suppose. What's this? What appears to be a broken lever? We heard about the broken lever in the greenhouse, right? The greenhouse has a broken lever. Okay. I found a lever. Next to the... These notes will be super useful tomorrow. So for those that don't know, I've actually started doing some morning streams now as well as evenings. So I think for the next couple of days anyway, we'll be playing more Blueprints in the morning probably. So yeah, later on today I'll be back. We'll be doing Doom Eternal tonight. We've been playing a lot of that recently and I'm loving it. We've got some pretty difficult challenges ahead. We'll be using, well, going through tonight for sure, but yeah, pretty fun game though, right? What is that? Hey, what's up, Vroom? Hello. Hope you're well, dude. Welcome to the stream. Still going, yeah. I wanted to do one more day, and the day has ended up kind of showing me things, and I'm like, fuck. Like, there's a lot. So, you know, I won't talk about anything if you're here, but I'll be finishing after I finish this attempt. So, oh, I like that they've put the little foot squeak in on the sound effects. Sure. Yeah, no, I will. I don't wanna overboard myself on this. Even though I kind of do. It's bloody brilliant. But I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Spoilers are probably going to come up on my notes, just so you're aware. Just a heads up. In 3, 2, 1. I forgot to make a note of the room. What room was that? Corridor, I think. Unknown and gymnasium. Unknown. Why can't I spell unknown? See screenshot. I'll make a note of those. Yeah. You did play quite a bit in the demo with Elsa. Oh, okay, yeah. You probably had a fair few similar notes. Neat. I have to say, man, like, after playing it for whatever it's been, like 4 or 5 hours or something, it's fantastic. Really, really good. Having a great time with it. Yeah. Pine and Spine, you little bastard. Where am I? The dining room, okay. Vroom, how are you, dude? Welcome. I'm about to finish, by the way, everybody. Like, not too much longer, but we'll be carrying this on tomorrow morning. I was just saying later on today we're doing Doom Eternal. So yeah. If you're around, I'll be back at about 7ish or something. But yeah, we'll finish this day up first. We'll finish this day up before I leave. Spine and Pine. Letter equals S. Good, yeah. Just woke up. Nice. Yeah, welcome. It must be good because we're going on like 3 weeks since release or something, and Co-Carnage is still playing it. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I've just listened to the Drop Frames actually where they were talking a bit about it. But it was when they were like just starting to play it and didn't want to talk about any spoilers or anything. So, yeah, I think he said something about like just wanting to do as much of it as he can, really. So, kind of crazy. We got dinner. I mean, yeah, that gives us 30 footsteps, but we don't, because we found a furnace, so we got that bonus 10. But I really don't need them. Yeah, whatever. I'll take them. Glad I was able to catch you. Yeah, dude, it's good to see you. Why is it on fire? Lavatory? Oh, the furnace makes red rooms more... Yeah, it's on fire because it's the furnace. Yeah. Understand. It makes red rooms more popular, right? Okay, we're in the lavatory. This is the first time I've been in here. I guess we'll make the most. But what's the deal? Wheat and... wet. Shit. Rain and grain. Rain and grain. Okay. Cool. So, how much did the demo actually have in it? Because I remember playing it and just my memory of it was that maybe I wasn't just that much into it at the time, but my memory was that it was kind of restrictive compared to what there is now. Alright, I think we go back to the main entrance. Wait, basketball makes you lose too, you bastard. Alright. Hallway, okay. What's these? Stage and sage? I don't. It's more like a plant, isn't it? You're not a puzzler. It's a good looking screenshot. Yeah, I think it depends, honestly, for me. Like with puzzle games, there's been a few that I've played that I just had such a good time with. Like Talos Principle. I want to play the second one of those at some point, but like, yeah, that game is phenomenal. I really enjoyed what I played of Fez, although I never completed it. But yeah, this is, well, yeah, I've not played. This is the main puzzle game I've played since then, really. So, but it's kind of an interesting mix. It's got puzzle stuff in it, but it's not just that, is it? It's cool. Wouldn't ever have got rain and grain. What I'm finding that once I start to understand, like now I've understood what the kind of the goal is with these paintings, like I'm beginning to see it easier, but I don't know, this one is hard. The closest is Stage and Sage, but who's to say that that is Sage? Is that what Sage looks like? It looks more like a flower. You know? Yeah, in the right frame of mind, for sure. I'll take a screenshot. I'm gonna make a note. Where are we? Hallway. But unsure. Letter T. Okay. These notes, by the way, this is something I saw through Drop Frames and Co Carnage when he's talking about this game, I think. But on your Steam overlay, it's actually amazing. Like this, it's so good. Like the fact you can make all these notes per game. It's fantastic. I don't know if you ever used them or seen them, but yeah. It's kind of, it's been great. Great to see. Okay, paintings. Coat, jacket, cot. Coat and cot. Saw it the other day, but I haven't used it before. It's good, isn't it? It's such a good feature. Letter equals A. May be wrong. Okay. Yeah, real smart. Yeah, I've got like a this is a notebook that I think my sister gave me. It's just like a Air France thing, but it's got all plain. It's nice, you know, it was good. But I've been using this for like my notes for stuff. But I actually think it's kind of neat if you're using a Steam game, especially on stream. It's like you can all see the notes and stuff, you know. So, yeah, it's cool. You do like writing by hand? Yeah. Yeah, that's like the main cool thing about having a physical notebook for sure. Okay, let's look in here. Tie. Tia? Like tiered cakes, you know? A cake tier? Storeroom. Like that. Maybe. Worth a shot. You do your note-taking by hand on a remarkable note-taking device. Yeah, like electronic, but it's like meant to feel like paper or whatever. That's a good idea. Oh, what's up, DBL? How you doing? Had no idea about Steam Notes. You typically use Google Docs, but you will have to give the note thing a try. Yeah, yeah. It's something that, like, only just found out about. Really cool. Sorry, are there paintings in here? Don't think so. There's something to do with chess as well, look. There's a knight in here. There was the queen in the room, the study. There's a bishop in the chapel. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think with the notes as well. So like you can add a new note, and this could be, yeah, change the title to whatever. You know, the title tends to take it from your first sentence, from your first line. So, yeah. So I've just called this one Blueprints, and yeah, this could be whatever else, right? I don't think I have much need to make notes for like Doom Eternal at the minute, but you never know. Yeah. Alright, just a heads up, guys. There's a incoming ad break. I've been snoozing them, but they come once an hour. Just a heads up on those. I'm gonna carry on just looking at the paintings and yeah, make our way back through the house towards the entrance. We've still got a couple of rooms that we can go into here as well, so yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit if you get them. Okay, peek and pee. Where are we? We're in the parlor. Peek and pee. Okay. What would you define as old? Just means I don't get tech. Sorry, Kate, did you say about the... Oh, bloody things. Remarkable is the brand name. Not Siri. Shush. Remarkable is the brand name. It is for handwriting, but you can also do handwriting to typed text. Okay. Yeah, cool. Does it pick it up very, like, easily? Is it kind of good at detecting that? I don't see paintings in the kitchen, huh? That's cool, though. Yeah, the whole thing about the handwriting stuff. I agree. Ah, here. Car and cart. Right, that's quite straightforward, yeah. Pantry, car, cart. Some of the paintings are used multiple times, which is helpful because you could use that then to be like, oh, that matches with this word, which means I can then maybe figure out another pairing if it involves the same image. So T. Your KCD2 save just got bricked. Frags, what do you mean? Is it completely gone? Dude, that is that's devastating. I hope you get it back if you can. Shit. Are we sure there's no paintings in here? No, there is. Clock and lock. Security. Clock. Lock. Okay. Every time you save it, hard crashes to desktop. Can you oh, fucking mind blank. Blah, I've got clock and lock on the brain. Can you verify Steam files? Does that help? Sometimes that works, right? The den has the bath and the bat. Bath and bat letter equals H. Yep. Okay. Horse? What is this? Horse? Oh, fuck's sake. What are you doing, huh? There's like 30 paintings. Old man? Not a clue about this room, hey. There's loads of paintings, so let's put this in drawing room unknown. Lots of paintings. Okay. Using that device as well for your preparations for your final exam to become an occupational therapist. Only thing remaining. Nice. Yeah, cool. Aiming to graduate in May or June. When do you have exams in that? When have you got to do that? Okay, we've already got face and ace, so we've done that. This room, this pokey little closet, has a pin and a pine. Wait, so fur and fire is not it? That's pine. That's pine and something. It was a match. It was a lit match with a hand holding a match, wasn't it? So it's not fur, it's pine. If that's the case, then what is that? Pine. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Shit, I started this last day, this 5th day, I started at 1:10. It's 2:30. Meant to finish like, oh well. It's fine. It's good fun. Pine and something, I don't know, but we're in the, what are we in? The closet. And this is pine, pin, letter equals E. Exams are 2 weeks after you've completed the preps for the test. Oh, so you can kind of essentially like choose when to have them? Oh, well, good luck with it, honestly. All the best. Sounds like wicked. A bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's get this because we've not had this room before. And then we can figure out if there's anything new. Hello. Oh, he's cool. We used to have a hamster, like when I was a kid, we used to have a pet hamster called Jemima, and she used to keep on escaping out the top. She gnawed around this lid, it was all plastic. She gnawed around the whole thing and managed to push it up. And sometimes we'd come downstairs and couldn't find her. We found her in, like, the kitchen bin one time. Like, how the hell did she get in there? Anyway. Cute. Oh, it's a little bunk bed. That's great. Ah, fun. Cool. Pray, maybe? Pray, prayer? Pry. Pray and pry. I think. Bunk room. Pray and pry. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Cool hamster. A. I hope I'm doing this right. 2 bananas? Alright. Torch. Pawns are in there. Bishop in chapel. Pawn in bunk room. The Turtles of Vera. They're so cool. Okay. Little telescope thing. There's nothing I can do though, is there? Okay. Oh, what's this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. This is Mary Marigold. Marigold... Our sister then, I suppose, right? Fuck, yeah. Dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna properly dip. I can't not look, but I can't look. No, I get it. Yeah, I'll see you at 7. 2 PM your time, yeah. I'll be back in a few hours' time for some Doom Eternal. So yeah. See you in a bit, Derp. Thanks, dude. Could that drawing room be something with a parade or circus? Could the drawing room be something with a parade or circus? It could, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It seems like... I don't know what the similarities are supposed to be between a horse... And they've got the arrows, like, showing the length of the stride. I don't know what the difference is between, like, the horse's one and, like, the little kid and then the man, the old man and the lady. I don't know what the point is there, so I'm not sure. Anyway, sorry, so I'll not have to share my toys, not have to share my room, I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbert Sinclair. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh man, this is pretty big, isn't it? What? Herbie might be Herbert S. Sinclair, or maybe another kid named after Herbert? I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. Ah. Wait, no, wait, this isn't... No, this, sorry, come back. This is Herbert and Herbert's brother. This is not Mary and Simon. No, but Simon is at camp. What the fuck? Herbie is mean. Who is Herbie? That's surely... Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma, and welcome home. This is interesting, right? What a find. Okay, so found diary. Simon and Herbie, brothers. Simon being pretty mean to Herbie, stealing his diary, and Herbie secretly being happy that Simon is away. Is this Herbert? It must be. Maybe we, Simon and Mary are Simon's kids. Ah, shit, man, this is interesting. Really interesting. Let me put this in my thoughts. Yeah, I'm confused. So, what I know so far, right, is the owner of the house was a guy called Herbert Sinclair. Yeah? Herbert died and bequeathed the estate to us, our character, called Simon. As we've gone through, we've discovered this book called The Red Prince, and we discovered that that book is written by a person called Marigold someone. I've taken some screenshots. I don't know if I got one of that. Here, Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold. We found out though that Marion Marigold is our character's sister. And we found out that Herbert Sinclair originally had the will say one thing, but then when he realized, I think he had a premonition that he was going to die, he changed his will. And I think in his will he put Simon as the recipient of the estate. Yeah? That's what we know so far. So we've got Herbert as up here as the uncle, and then Simon and Mary. That's why when I was reading this for the first time, yeah, when I read Simon, I was like, oh, this is written by Mary. But as you go through, you actually realize, no, this isn't the case. It's really well done. That's super misleading. This is actually talking about Simon and Herbie, which makes me think that Herbert, who is the owner of the estate, has a younger brother called Simon. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it seems to be so far. Everything's kind of like slowly piecing together, but yeah. The goal is what? So the game starts you off by saying, it's that will and testament of Herbert Sinclair. saying, I give this estate to Simon, us, on the condition that he finds the 46th room in the house. Yeah, if you look at this, this is a grid of 9 by 5, so there's 45 rooms. So he's like, you need to find the 46th room. So it's a bit of a, obviously already a bit of like a riddle, a bit of a puzzle. So, that's kind of the main goal. Oh no, don't apologize, it's fine, I don't mind explaining it. I get it. I think with a game like this, people tune in at different points, so it's good to give a bit of a backstory anyway. But essentially, that was the goal when you first start. And then as you begin and you make your way through, you know, you build the blueprints each time. The mana changes each day. Every day you reset and you start again. But as you're going through, you start to realize more things about the lore and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. I reckon, though, what we've just talked about is pretty much the main summary of what I currently know. I think. I don't think there's really anything else. So, apart from some details, but, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. Wonder if your missus would like this game. Yeah, possibly. In terms of like, I mean, it's super interesting, right? If she's into like puzzles and that sort of thing, then yeah, I mean, very, very cool. Okay, right. Well, that is the whole place explored. I'm pretty sure I've been to every room. And the letters, out of 44, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So we found about half of the rooms. This is a directory of the rooms we've found and how many we still are yet to discover. So as you can see, we've got those are just the... Ah, shit, those are just the numbered rooms. Then we have the types. We've got the bedrooms, the hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. So we've almost got all the red rooms, but a lot of shops still to get, and green rooms. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we are about halfway through the rooms, right? Something like that. Okay, well, it looks like it's come to night time. It looks beautiful out here. So nice. You doing good though? Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Made some really good progress on this today. But it has gone on for probably 2 hours longer than I wanted to. Well, no, not wanted to. 2 hours than I had intended at first, but to be honest, it's a pleasure like to play more, so it's been fun. There's still things, loads of things that we haven't figured out yet. Lost in it. Yeah, it's kind of like... That's kind of the way of it. Yeah. Right, let's end the day. I mean, holy shit, the amount of stuff that just happened during that last day was wild. Big discoveries. Big discoveries. Mount Holly... Red Villa. So that's changed the name of it. I think before it was like Blue Villa or something. We found a note before that said about Simon, us, I think us, that just loved the color red. I wonder if there's like something to do with getting more red rooms and how that makes... I wonder if that does something for us. I don't know. Good. Food, then Doom later. Exactly, yeah. Really, really cool game, man. For those that are interested in seeing more, I'll be playing this tomorrow morning, so yeah, I'm gonna carry it on. I'm really enjoying this. Fantastic. The music's lovely too, isn't it? Such a nice soundtrack. Might actually see if I can find this. Right, okay, let's see. Go back to the menu. Awesome. Holy shit. Look after yourselves. Thanks everybody, appreciate it. And catch you in a bit. Alright, bye-bye.